Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh, hey Beyblades, how's it going? I'm gonna kinda test. Wait about half a second to a second for me, then in about 4 to 5 seconds for you guys. That's not too bad. Oop, got you on silent. I forget about that. Alright. Now, last left off, we got our ass kicked by Double Sephiroth, which I'm calling him that because, I mean, he looks and acts like, well, not acts. He looks a lot like a Sephiroth, and he has 2 forms. So, we defeated a wolf last time, but what I did off stream is I did a little bit of grinding. It didn't really matter too much, sadly, but my fucking items, I found out that I had an item that was worth a lot of money, and I had a lot of it. So I had enough to get 15 life bottles, 15 peach gels, 15 apple gels, 10 orange gels, and 10 treats. Treats are basically peach gels that everybody uses. It's a heal all. That the 10 orange gels can recover the magic, so that means healing and revivals back on the table. I also have the life bottles, which is also revival. Apple gels in a pinch. Hopefully, you know, like worst case, they can be used by the party because they can heal themselves whenever. And I still have my elixir and omega elixir. And then, before I go in, oh, you know what? I'm going to actually load. What's the last? I think let's do 44. Because one of these I also had an upgrade, but it's a timed upgrade. Alright. Now is this the right one? Because one of them I had an item thing where I can get rare items, but alright, so it's the other one. I want to try to get all the rare shit I can from this fucker. I don't even know if this will help, but like, I don't ever use them anyway. And then worst case, if I don't have it, then yeah, here we are. All right, let's jump in. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's go. Right. Yeah, there he is, just fucking acting like an Organization 13 member. And his name is Volron, which is also kind of...
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us. Why have you been coming after me?
And it sucks because the first form isn't even that
Your
bad, and I
ambition
was like,
to become
oh
the winner
no.
of the crown contest?
But yeah, his
My
second
ambition,
form
you say.
fucking kind of kicked my ass. But yep. He's not a Sephiroth ripoff at all. Silver
I have no
hair,
ambitions.
weird wing things, giant katana.
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
But alright, so this is gonna be a part 2.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell fascinates to me? A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Sheila, sacrificing your people,
Come on, come on, come on.
just for your own satisfaction, to help pass the time, I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Ulron, and free those you've enslaved. Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hands.
Come on, Shion, heal me.
Your final death wish, please. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Dragon Shell! Dragon Swarm! Punch! Take this!
Hey, thank you, awesome. Nope, I'm gonna take his magic. Good. And with all my healing shit, I can do my ultimate attacks.
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this! Charge now!
And bam. Hey, cool.
Did we get him? He's open. Let's go! Try it. Denied! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Anything in the water is all mine.
I'm
Okay.
ready! First strike!
Awesome.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! First strike!
Armor won't save me. Now I'm in the groove.
Now
Fuck. No, 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 no. I need to get the fuck out of here. Because when he's glowing blue, he can do his mystic art, which is bad. That's bad.
Now, are you ready to entertain me?
No, I'm not.
Don't disappoint me by dying. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Come on, come on. He's just chasing me, but hey, I just gotta run up the clock. Perfect.
Take this. Enjoy.
Now you see what I can do.
Take this.
I'm actually not doing that bad. Nobody's died yet.
The earth throbs in pain. Take this. Take this. Die. Take this. Dragon Swarm. Die. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Okay, come on.
Swallow dance. Explosive ring. Purple boost. Not now. Not ever. Die. Dragon Swarm. Take this. Die.
Damn it. I think when he's jumping around, he can't get hit. Come on.
Free
Fucking, you stand still while that's happening. Damn it, we're both frozen. We're both frozen. Come on. No, 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 no. Shit. That sucks. It's fine. Damn it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Gale force.
That's far enough.
Resuscitation.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon swarm.
Resuscitation.
Take this. Stop.
Try harder.
Alright.
Now we're not.
Take this. Take this. Dragon swarm.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Anything in armor is
Energy.
Burn it.
Take this.
I'm only getting started.
Now this.
Okay, now I need to fucking. No, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. No, 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 no. Yeah. Fucking, he stunned me. Shit. It's fine. Instant revival. Get the fuck out of here. I need to hurry up before they use an item. Let's see. Perfect.
Are you ready to entertain me?
And then now all I have to do is avoid him for a while. Nope. Damn it, he's about to double. I can't counter his magic.
Take this.
Oh, now I can counter his magic.
Just like that.
Alright, shit. Peach gel. Oh, nice. Okay. First form's gone. Whew. And even though I did very alright for most of that, this is his easy form. Hopefully he doesn't have a third form, because I don't know if I can... Yeah. I have an ace in the hole in case things go really bad. On a side note, I love how he's threatening him with a fucking just broken piece of pipe.
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are? Uh-oh, he has the power of the Uber King. I know, remember this took a minute to load for some reason. I went to white screen and it's like, oh no, what does this mean? Oh, it actually loaded really fast that time. Shit.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Bolron has that crest as well? And if Bolron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
Oh, I'm already recovered.
How
Nice.
sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I? To your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
I never miss! I'll bring you back from chaos!
Ah, shit.
Resuscitate! Lightning!
So he seems even tougher. Like, that sucks.
Here, let me help.
Oh, you are gonna taste that.
What the fuck? Like, even before it wasn't doing this bad. It's fine. Okay, maybe what I'll do is... okay, having the mage is probably... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the other physical for my second healer. So we can have 2 healings going on.
Can't heal you forever.
Come on. I need to step over here, because I need to...
Can't get out of this.
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Sleep now!
Dance on the wind. I'm nearly done for.
Alright, since she's not healing me, let's each Jow. Do I have enough mana? I don't have enough mana, that's why. Damn it. That's really bad that I did that so early. Yeah, come on, somebody heal me. Good. Okay, cool. Whew. I'm not doing half bad. And again, whenever I say that, I start getting my ass kicked, but I don't care.
Astral energy!
Say no more. No grenade with the earth. Kneel before your sovereign. You
Run, 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 run. Alright, shit. Another orange gel.
He's about to attack. We need to stop him. Dragon form. Fruit of it. All others shall be banished. Everlasting darkness to me. Try harder.
Alright, let's see if I can treat everybody.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Steal his shit.
In a bind?
Bind.
Denied.
Also that.
Wind astral energy!
Elusive steed. Burn in hell.
Where are you going? Freeze Lancer!
Dance in the wind.
Try this! Your wings!
Explosive ring.
Pierce evil!
Dragon form.
Freeze Lancer!
One. I can't see the healing circle. Fuck.
Dispel. All shall bow before me. Dragon form. They smite with the light of ring.
Ready!
Dragon form.
Here's a healing art!
Okay. Oof. I think we got this one.
Come forth, holy glimpse! Holy land!
I shall be the ruler of all things! In a vine with everything! Dragon form!
Steal his magic.
Not today! Dragon form!
Raging sword! More where that came from!
Kneel before your sovereign!
I need to run the fuck out of here. I think I'm the only one hurt, so I can use a peach gel. Where the fuck is he?
All others shall be banished!
I never miss!
Run!
This ends now!
Here we go. Woo! Woo! Got him. Uh-oh. It's kind of ruined when you, because you're supposed to see his eyes. But yeah, it's ruined when he has patches over his eyes and a fucking metal pipe.
Come on now.
But I love
What
it.
do you think you can do?
Oh no!
Still standing?
Please don't be a third form. I think I have enough healing that I could take him, but I don't know.
Crushes those who fall in his pit. You are next.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. That look. Man. Oh shit. He turned his heart into fucking lava? Like, fuck.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Whew. So see, that's the last lord, which the whole goal was to kill all 5 lords and get the Uber Sphere, which I think she's probably going to be making now.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores.
Wait, where's the 5th
So what do we do now?
1, 2.
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissalma.
The 5th one.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest?
Okay. I was like,
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
now I am queen. Is hers a fake one? Oh, no. No, there. Wait, but there's two red.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? What? What?
What? Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
I'm so confused.
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark master core?
I mean, it makes sense.
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Huh. Who is that weird alien child?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
So they made the Uber core. Oh, ooh, new cutscene. This is odd. Oh, is that alien? Oh, there's a bunch of alien children. What? Who is that? Are we getting another party member? That's just a dragon. Well, I guess we fought dragons, so I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight, like, if... Oh, no, we already fought it free, so... So odd.
A month has passed.
Oh, time skip.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting.
What happened to his body? He just kind of stabbed him in the heart and he died.
Taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Why is it echoey?
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
I was just narrating to
I'm
the
fine.
audience.
Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
Hey, I want to become its
You saw
queen.
how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose, but whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Then when we can, we need to go to Owl Forest.
I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the...
Right, got it.
The power of a sovereign. Ooh, attack plus 50. Fuck yeah. Ooh. I don't know. You know what? Let's go easier over limit and but vacuum blades. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do vacuum blade. Fuck it.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately.
Kind of like a robot. What did I get? Did I get anything new from that? No, I didn't get shit from that. Cool. Let's switch out that to that.
Let's see if she's up there.
Oh, calm, slow down. But if it says something mysterious happened to Sephiroth's body, and that's after he was like, I have the power of the Uber King, like you. He's not fucking dead. And so he's gonna come back, and then, yeah. The rest of them I don't really care, but like they really set him up to be a tough, like, tough E. And there she is.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us
Kinda
all to meet at the castle
T-posing.
entrance.
Or I guess it'd be A posing? I don't know.
Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at this.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori.
So, are you...
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma.
Why did you destroy it?
Did he destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what... I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually...
If so...
Don't.
you-
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from... Let's get going.
Disconnection.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Because of your thorns, you mean?
No, that's not it. You don't understand.
If it isn't your thorns...
It's just...
In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
It's kind of crazy. Like this is all neat and stuff, but it's a shame that like I don't think any buildings would ever look like this because it would be such a pain in the ass to make and to maintain. Like outside, it sounded like it was like ornate metal, and it's like, oh, that's cool. And it's like, yeah, but the cleaning would be so just alone, let alone making it. Even if it was like a small, like special building, like a small church that was made like this, I don't think they could ever. I don't think people would ever make it like this ornate. It's like marble and gold with like some kind of like blue crystal. Oh, womp.
Guess I misread the landing.
There we go. I guess I was just hitting the wrong button. Oh, there's somebody down there. I recognize their iconic dot. Oh, you know what? Can I just warp? Oh, all right. Oh, I saw it. Oh, a free lemon gel. Oh, I guess it is a church. I guess it is a church. I forgot about that.
it's you two.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end.
Right you are. A month has passed since we... I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by... We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma?
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core.
What about Shion's maiden power?
No. That was the first I learned about that.
Me too. I remember thinking...
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with two...
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral...
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis, it may well have been the work of your maidenly powers.
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't
You can say that again.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah.
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has I was just about to ask.
All right, then. Well,
I'm hungry.
you're hungry. Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to...
Oh, right. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. But there's still some...
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that.
Do your rations taste...
I don't know.
What's that supposed to be?
I haven't eaten them, so I...
Wait. If you're not eating...
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait. Back...
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it.
I was afraid that something... The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own will.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from...
Definitely. This is something...
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
Hey, remind me, just what it
What do you mean?
could have fooled me. Lately it feels... We liberated the people of Pelegion, but as for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they...
You think I don't already know all that? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes, besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing...
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire.
The fight isn't over just yet.
I'm just sick of all this waiting.
Stop that! Don't...
Not warp yet. No. I just want to talk to the owls, damn it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
All right. And let's do a talk.
Spot something?
Oh,
Armored guard.
The moment we defeated... For better or worse,
It's not like they were on the...
But without a lord to
It's not completely...
the people here in
Alright, so Hoodle did their famous Hoodle Hoot. So we gotta search the town. Turn it upside down. Oh. Aha, I see him.
Maybe something's going on.
Yeah, I can't go there yet.
Is it just me, or what?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to...
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough,
Don't make fun of me. We all need.
He has a point. You do.
Yeah, I remember seeing people.
What? Why would?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. May used to say it was because of all.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring... At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rocks?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to... The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from.
wow, he's
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part.
Alright, so it looks like they've added owls, so let's warp around, talk to everyone, get all the missions, and see if there's any secret owl.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
sounds like our cutest.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it.
Yeah. We'll do all this after.
Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really.
Oh, hey.
Seriously?
Well,
Well. Hmm?
huh? Huh?
That's just.
I guess.
Yeah. Law.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow. All right.
Alright, cool. Got a good amount of money and some of the life bottles back.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Oh, wait, what? Question mark?
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit.
Oh, it's an inn.
You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
It actually means there's a shot I had. Nice. That's not bad. No. Wait, did I already buy that? Alright, I already did. I think I'm. You know what? There we are. Oh, that's kind of sad. All right. Let's warp here, go back in the castle, and then after that, I guess we have to find.
Back in familiar territory.
We have to find the person who's stealing supplies, I guess? Everybody's kind of like, we just regained our ability to do things.
Search through this whole castle?
Oh, quick, Grump.
I was trying to see. Aha! So we need to go to. What floor is that? Main tower. So we go. Central Plaza. Okay.
Bling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Oh.
Very well.
Well,
Hey, pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damned from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
I was like, it'd be funny if they were really awful and they're just pretending.
Enemy target to me.
No place here!
Oh yeah, I can try my new sweat ability.
This ends now.
Consider
That's
yourself
not bad.
vacuum blade!
Fusing orb. Hear me. Flame of fury. Glacial spear. Freezing star.
Blade!
I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well,
How?
Oh, wow!
so then.
can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
So what's the mission now? Okay. I just want the ability to be able to fucking go anywhere like I used to be able to. I want to go to Owl Village. I think I found all the owls. Maybe?
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
The only thing I'm worried about is that they added some. You know what? Fuck this. Keep forgetting fast travel in town is a thing. I'm worried that they added, because they already added some new owls here. I'm worried that they added some new owls in the castle.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting. But not to considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month. We should consider.
But if they do start operating independently again...
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention...
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered. I just hate that we had to use your position as a...
Had I not intervened, yet more blood...
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up.
So they're alive? They're...
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years. So many people died.
Oh no.
Our parents,
He's
our
waking
children, our friends. They all died. They were... Why do they get to live after bastards should die?
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just... I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met people refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And I fought plenty of people who were all too... But after a while, I came to realize that it's not...
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing.
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is...
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual. But all that does is add more hate. I want to help create a society where people can... But if we try to do that with more violence, then...
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what...
Fair enough. We won't let...
It's kind of a
What's
little
the matter,
heavy.
Kisara?
Oh, no. Nothing. It's fine, really.
Right. It'll take time.
Indeed. That is part of it. However, what do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel...
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated...
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the lords might just lead to...
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all, there's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it.
So, what exactly is it that you're...
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just...
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, but all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own.
Ooh, I'm gonna save up for that.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be...
Oh. They've added another mission. I hope I don't have to actually do all the side missions.
Thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for...
Oh wait, oh, it's this guy.
Oh?
What?
Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Sorry.
Alright.
Yes.
Just great.
Do I have it? What am I missing?
Yes!
What?
What am I missing? Where? Hold on, what's the mission? Require neither swine nor hare meat. What is that? Like, I have like 5 different types of meat. Oh. Where is it? It says it's here, but I'm not seeing it. What the fuck could it be? I might have to actually look it up because not pig or rabbit, and I have, I think, every meat. Look it up. Oh. Oh, really? That's odd. I haven't unlocked that yet. Let me see. Yeah, I mentioned it in a different one. One of the creatures that they invented are rapigs, which are half a rabbit, half pig. But you have to go to the ranch and get them and pretty much make them. But like, that's the only like you can't buy rapig meat. You have
We've reached
to
our destination.
like grow it yourself, pretty much. But I didn't have that as an option before. But maybe now that I did the mission, I can do it. There it is, yeah. Since I've never had them before, I'm going to do all 5 as a rat pig, which I think means it'll take half an hour. So while that happens, let's save real quick. Let's see if we can beat up a monster. And I don't mean an extra lord right now. Alright. We won't.
Guess I misread the landing.
I just need to keep an eye out for boomies.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not.
I need to double check. Not E. Wait, no. Owl Forest.
I heard it.
Wait, there are some over here? Whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, wrong one. Is this the right one? Where am I? No, so I need to go across. Okay, that's a boomy. But first...
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Oh no, not a boomy. That's just the thing I need to fight.
It's a duel of the arts.
weakness.
Here's a healing art.
Dragon form. An astral art.
That's my cue.
Take this. Dragon. Shut him down. Dragon form.
Got it. Now's our chance.
Negative.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon form.
Healing circle.
Nothing gets
Stay
by
still,
me!
man.
Pressure.
Stay still. Bloodless. Confiscated. Reload.
Elusive dragon form.
Gale force.
Rotating pile driver.
Banana, let's go.
Burn in hell. Seismic rush. Dragon form.
Raging storm. Where are you going?
Why are there multiple? That's so weird.
Dragon form. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Form. Try this.
I'm all stuffed up.
Explosive ray.
Everlasting darkness.
Dragon form.
Thunder field.
Resonate with you.
Dance in the wind.
Being interrupted.
Light astral raging cascade.
Dragon form.
Resonate with the earth.
Dance in the wind. Getting air thrust.
I can carve through armor.
Purge malevolence. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Not in your dreams. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light on flat. Raging cascade.
Ether.
In here.
Vacuum
I'm
blade.
not coming handy.
There.
First aid. This one's mine.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dragon form.
Deathfall. Holy land. I can do this all day.
Elusive deity.
Amazing.
Rotating pile driver.
Photon. Illuminate the darkness.
Explosive ray.
Flame of fury.
Heal. I owe you one. It's wide open.
Won't escape me.
Alright, cool.
Dragon form.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend.
This one's mine.
I need to revive him, and I accidentally closed my stream thing. Alright, cool. Let's do a quick revive.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Dragon form.
Resonate with the earth.
Purge malevolence.
Leave all horses to me!
In here.
Far enough!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Burn.
Arch field.
Dragon form. No.
Confiscate.
Can't end here.
Like a bit.
Ah, shit. Alright, another revive for me.
A banana. Let's
Dragon
go.
form. Now I can loose. Dragon form.
Radiant. It looks like you got this one covered.
Explosive ring.
Let astral energy dance in the wind. Field. Let's get you all tucked away. By the power of
Anything in
illuminate
armor
the
is all
dark.
mine.
Come forth, holy land. Now we expect burning strike.
Now you see what I can do!
It's weakened.
It's ends now.
Field.
And while that's going on, I'm gonna treat everyone.
Dragon form.
Be saving this one. Will this help?
There.
Shining supernova.
Dragon form.
Instinct shot. Hey, when it is time.
Begin!
Arch field.
Can't get out of this.
Lightning.
Nothing gets by me!
Purge. Not on my watch. Pierce evil.
Son of a bitch. Oh, sorry, put to sleep. Oh, there we go.
Leave me. This is my fault.
Dragon form.
Here, let me help.
Negative day! Let's put you out of your misery!
Here's a let's get you all tucked away.
Now I can let loose. Twist on.
Now to go.
Not today.
Where would that came from? Searing flame.
Begin.
Holy land. Dead. No more playing nice. Searing flame. Reload.
Take it.
And now we're back into the fray.
You're mine.
Illuminate the dark.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
My turn. Take this.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Luda
evil.
Rogo.
Resonate with the earth.
Luda
Lightning
Rogo.
wall. Lightning to death. Hold on to your healing art. Here I come. First aid.
Dragon form.
Holy glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Try this.
Freeze lancer. I'm almost.
let's get you to cover and just heal.
My pray's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. I never
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Luckily, all of them fucking have their own. They all share a health. Yeah, that's not. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, let's try this again. That elixir of life. E. Oh, really? Oh, wait.
Don't mind if I do.
Where are you? Peach gel. Oh, somebody used a lemon gel. That sucks.
Dragon Swarm!
Enemies immobilized.
Now you see what I can do.
Far enough!
Here, let me help.
Fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Negative gate!
Hold on to your arm.
Dragon
Here
Swarm!
I come. Let the frozen handle this. All right. It's showtime.
Not today!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself
And.
Here I go.
Whew.
That was a little close for comfort.
And we're fine. Now that's warp. I don't know where wild boomies are. Oh, also. There we go. Pop off. The boomies are the little floating guys, which I haven't seen any around here. But it's not the gargoyles. But it's gargoyles, wolves, the like shellfish. No, yeah, not them. Wait. What's he doing there? Son of a bitch, really? It refused to let me heal him.
Come one, come all!
That's fine.
Okay, here I go.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Fall into thine own destiny.
See, we kicked its ass pretty quick. Nice.
I'm pretty worn out.
Though, of course, now I don't have enough CP. We have enough orange gels, fine. And I don't want to go heal just to run back and help him. Oh, yes, a new recipe. Nice. That sounds sarcastic, but that's actually really worth it. All right. Think. I don't think of where the where those boomies could be. Ooh, gold chunk.
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah, let's try that sashimi recipe real quick. Let's see what it... Oh, I totally passed it. Okay. Rest, cook. Ooh, experience boost. That's actually really nice.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just... All right, it's done. Apology.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier.
Was it difficult slicing up?
No, I'm used to it. It's not...
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make...
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always...
Hey, yeah, that might...
What's wrong, Law?
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that.
What?
I don't think the sashimi...
He specifically loves spicy. Oh, wow. There's a voice act for everybody. I'm gonna go Shion.
Could we talk a moment?
I mean, that's his
do you have
girlfriend.
time to talk?
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from...
You were so little. I don't...
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe...
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you did. Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone. Sometimes things happen in life.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 3...
Exactly. You crossed...
Why can't a little doll have made this...
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Oh, nice. There was one in particular. There we are. Easier over limit. For you, I really want you to get this. Is there anything special about any of these? No, no. No. Yes, that one. Which also will give her... Ooh, elemental boost. That's good. I'm gonna save up for increased resilience. Yeah, I'll save up for faster magic. Oh wow, he has a lot. That's too easier over limit. What do you get for this one? I was kind of spreading him out a little. There we go. There we go. Good.
Did you get enough sleep?
Let's go into town. We can turn that into the girl, get the nice bonuses, then we can find out what mission we have to do in town.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Oh, wrong button. Yeah. It wasn't me. Oh.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your...
I wasn't saying that you do.
Oh, that's so typical of you. At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind...
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you...
Look, you're right.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything.
Then why?
Please just drop it.
All right. If that's what you...
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just...
Need to check something
Don't
real
be
quick,
too
guys.
hard
Hold
on
on one
yourself.
second. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to check something real quick. Somebody passed out.
No way! All right.
Oh, he just fucking just dropped dead? Like, what the
Inform her
fuck?
mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not...
Everybody's streaming. Cool. Alright,
Us. Then who? That's why we have to find her.
I saw in the cutscene that happened that you get a spaceship, and that's why I assume you'll be able to travel a lot easier. So,
Sorry.
Yes. Hmm.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
first we go to report to the little boy.
yeah. Seriously?
Ooh, that's a good amount of money. Nice. I already said I was gonna save up. Yeah, again, so much anti-dragon defense. Like, I don't think I've seen dragons, but I haven't seen enough for it to be. It kind of reminds me of in Tales of Legendia. You could customize to make it so your ultimate attack is super effective. If you customize it just right, it's like increased damage against dark gods, and it's like, wait. Why am I fighting a dark god? What the fuck? What's going on? And then you fight the dark god and it's really funny. Because you just fucking suplex her. Like you can just suplex dark gods and like jump into giant worms and beat up their insides, and it's I love that game. I really hope that they remake it one day. Well, was it her who I said increased resilience? Fuck it, I'm gonna... What do I get for this? Divine Saber. And then I'll save the rest. Not you. Ooh, I really, really hope that it sucks that it's like you can warp anywhere except on this tiny island continent. Now you're stuck here.
Finally made it.
And then whenever I find an owl, it's like you should go to Owl Forest. Like I physically can't. I want to. Ooh, nice gold chunks.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Eeh, that's...
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Whew.
All right.
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Something's eating at you.
I don't know if I would say that. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first...
I hear you.
When it comes down to...
You can't let your anger... I guess what I'm trying to say is...
No, I get it. I never thought of it, but hearing you say it...
You're...
Alright, what's next? Okay, rest at the end. Good, good. I'm really hoping. 'Cause again, a lot of games do this where it's the call. It's.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
Yeah, this is the calm after what's supposed to be the initial storm, and then something else happened.
Right. We need to ask...
What?
Oh no, my thorns goes off when somebody's here. Now I'm a character. Now I'm hurting myself. Uh-oh.
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
I can't, I'm inside. Oh shit. Well, it looks like the Death Star is alive. And it's even kind of like a moon. So, oh shit. Why did that happen? What? What's that big snake tree? And why is it a cowboy?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renan?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too.
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral...
They're trying to squeeze every last...
But why? I thought they only needed to
Who cares? If we don't stop...
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma.
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she?
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember...
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
And she was with
But if it's not that,
she was
then...
with Sephiroth too, if you notice. She was just
Bottom of
hanging
this
out.
river. Right now that wedge is a bigger concern.
That's weird.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Heros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights. Each one...
I bet the whole of Dana's loot...
And just when we'd finished liberating...
It's too calculated.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty...
They've yet to get the full range of their...
Yeah, we wouldn't...
Whatever Lenegis is planning.
Even now, they're stealing away down.
Oh, no. Is that? Can I jump down? No, I can't. Oh, right. Oh, over. Ow. There you are. Ah.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep.
So head to the Forland Mountains. So that's aha. Aha. Cool. I accidentally went there earlier, so now I can just warp over. Nice.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. A wall of sheer from calamity.
Barrier! I'll take you out!
Ready to go!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Pistol! Coming through!
There we go.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gravitas Field! Hold on to your arms! Here it comes!
Burn it! On your
In here!
vacuum blade!
This will come handy!
Dragon
Now!
Force!
Pierce punch! Confiscated! Freeze laser! Here's a healing art!
Man, how come it
Where are you going?
it lets me charge up my attack, but not actually let me attack it? That kind of sucks.
Armor won't save you! Vacuum blade!
Now!
Look sharp!
There we go.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce!
This one's all mine! Eat
Where's the healing art? It's weakened!
I don't know what.
Do it! Take this!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done!
Vacuum blade!
Radiant Punch! Watch and weep!
They smite with vacuum blade!
Lightning Condemned! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Vacuum blade!
Radiant Look here! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Oh. Hey, how's it going? Can't talk.
What's with the hole here? Is that
How's it
supposed
going,
to be their
Asylum?
hideout?
And
Doesn't look like it's freshly
yeah,
done,
thank you for the
whatever it is.
resubscription.
Maybe
And
it's the entrance to a
I'm doing
path to
great. How are you
Cecilia.
doing?
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know when it happened, but
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
Oh, thank
We
you.
should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapon.
No way.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're...
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the
shit.
true worth of such things.
Pretty art's not gonna...
Stop it, you guys!
All I really meant to say is, you can
Oh.
My deepest apologies.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many.
I guess all this stuff really.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Still in one piece?
I think for the most part, I think I have something for everything. I don't know about hosting, and I had one for bits, but it's not working. Yeah, right. Yeah, I kind of got the gist of what they were saying.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did...
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before.
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our.
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's incredible, and also a little...
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler. Only to end up turning my sword on the... Pretty ironic when you think...
I apologize if I dredged up on...
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now.
Nah, we're good.
All we ever did in those days was stir up
You're using those skills for a good cause.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say...
Exactly. He's using those swords.
True enough. I will stop...
But yeah, hopefully soon, once we go through this cave, fast travel is unlocked and we can start really having fun stuff. But yeah, all the lords are dead, so that's something. Yeah, all the lords are dead, but now there's like a weird energy sucking
Something
tree.
feels odd
I
here.
don't know.
Be on your guard.
Yeah.
No wonder we couldn't manage to.
the remnants of Volron's...
Possibly. Then again...
waiting.
Even though we already they act more like worshippers than sub.
Either that, or they were biding their...
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. That's way more than just.
I don't know if I finished it, but I guess long story short, what I was saying before, the only things I need to do is make something for hosting, and I need to fix the bit one. Because when somebody donates bits, it should be, I don't know if you've seen Smiling Friends, but Glep, it should be him dancing. But for some reason, when I hit test, it works. When people donate, it's like, here you go. And it's like, wait a minute, why? Like I have something set up for that. But what I might do is when I can, maybe I'll get like... Maybe I'll see if I can like donate bits to myself to test it. Because testing it through the program says it works. But yeah, so through bit, yeah. But besides that, and then I need to figure out something for hosting. I think I have everything set. Oh, let's see the map.
Touch, eat, or drink. Anything from the bottles and boxes.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I will do just that. Oh,
Forgive me.
oh shit. Level 32. I don't think I should be way stronger than that. I also need to readjust my party.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Which I will do that while sipping. Thank you, Flappy. Edit. Let's have her here, him here. This is going to be my emergency heal. And let's recover everyone. There we go.
They really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people...
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed... One would think after losing the Renaissance, There's also the matter of the power that she...
You heard what she said.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the event. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis.
I thought you said all Renans had...
Correct. However, what Shion exhibit... Let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion.
He's calling out his girlfriend.
Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently...
Okay. Damn it. It like froze me in place. But one should be fine.
Not today! Dragon Form! Try this! Rolling snap!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's obvious
All
that
right.
people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
Okay, so that's the right way.
Think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
Oh, wild boomies. I need to kill them.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Ah, what did my... Whatever, it's fine.
Got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Thanks, Shion. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Damn it, come on, come on, come on. Shit, turn around. Like, he's like freaking out.
This armor won't save you! Dragon Form!
Eat this! And again. Photon smash! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, this should be...
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I wonder if that's like... I wonder what that was for. It said one-hit wonder, but I don't think I beat him in one hit. Come on.
Gotta break through! Dragon Form!
Denied!
I'm like bait to them.
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go!
Here I go.
I can shatter any steel.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Here, well done.
Shion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said
He
than
did that
done.
really quickly. Shit. I mean, I'm fine with it. Oh, not you.
Like it
Bam. Full recovery.
could be worth something.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Oh. And that'll be the boomy. I need to kill 5.
They got me flanked.
Dragon Form! Try this! Explosive ring! Okay, here I go.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Pesky bee.
Yours truly. If I do.
Dragon Form!
Now. You fight better
Alright,
at a
there we
distance.
go.
Further away the better. You and I both. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear.
Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form! I'm on a roll now! Swallow dance!
Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I don't know which one of those I like the best. They're all really neat.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
I found some equipment.
Let me take...
It's a sapphire 1 piece. So I think that might be for... Yep.
Take a look at it.
Wait, oh, that's another treasure. How did I miss that? Is it? Is it not a treasure? Oh, a hamburger recipe? That's weird. All right. Can I warp in here? You know what? Fuck it, I can. Fuck it. I'll do it when I leave. I don't want the monsters to respawn. Oh. I prefer to kind of skip them. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Oh well. Whew. I will do just that.
In a bind? I'm surrounded! That frickin' does it! That frickin' does it! These fists have got your name on them! Rolling!
Thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch while I get revived. There we go.
I never miss.
Dragon Sword! Do it! Explosive law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Inferno Punch!
A wailing healing circle.
Dragon Roar!
Coming through.
Thank you!
Between heaven and earth.
I'm on a roll now! Dare you all! Do it! Triple!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning downfall. Lightning orb.
That took more energy than I expected.
Hey, hold on a minute. I think I see an alternate path. I do. Trap? No. Cool. Oh, a lure. I hate the fishing in this game. Like it's like 5 different steps, and it's just like, I don't need
What do you
it.
say we fight that shining enemy?
How about we don't? Oh, damn it. There's a secret over there. So let's fight the shiny
Got a
enemy.
really bad feeling about this. I can't hold on much longer.
Explosive ring!
Flame of Fire.
This one's all mine. Vacuum blade, burn it hell.
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
They're surrounding us.
Smash you!
Back into the fray.
Dragon Swarm.
Talon Sword!
Radiant
The enemy
Punch.
wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Swarm.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Womp. Cool. You usually get something nice from shining enemies. What is it? What's my
I've
prize?
been doing really great lately.
Nothing. Alright, cool. What's up here? Oh, damn it. Fine. Gel. Tear down that wall. Do a quick recovery. Ooh, looks like more equipment.
Whoa.
I don't know if I...
This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
I'm a bit worried, cause... Oh, shit.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's perp? Some kind of siphon that sends the...
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance.
I would, as I believe the saying goes,
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not something of that magnitude takes considerable time.
Then what was the crown contest?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see on what that scheme is exactly. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all. Agreed.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about...
Come to think of it, what happened to those...
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah,
on
pretty
Vanna they
much.
might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have...
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off and...
I don't know.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some...
But if that red woman has anything to...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying.
Well, one thing the two of them...
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just invisible to their race, which is weird. Alright, so which direction? Oh, you know what? Cool. That is a checkpoint, so I can warp back over here. I need to warp over here and turn in a couple missions, but I didn't want to do that in the middle.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Now I have a rep pig meat, so I can get a new recipe.
Yes, well... Right. Very nice. Yes!
Ah, curry.
Right.
Just a minute.
Great! What? Yes!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey!
Sorry. How? Amazing! Yes.
Oh, wow.
Hey. What? Very nice.
Oh no. Is he gonna end up in space too somehow? I can almost guarantee we gotta go up onto a space station.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Now, where was the other? Where were they? Oh, ha. Yeah, right. Maybe it must not have counted the ones I fought in the mine. Shit. Whatever. Not a big deal. Let's get... Oh, wait, what? Why is there missions here? That's really...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh. There wasn't a mission there. Alright. But it said... Oh, the mission's over here. We might as well accept the missions, and then worst case, I mean, just ignore them.
We should be able to cook here.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hello, shirtless man. Uh-oh.
Sure.
Oh no, it's a pesky bee. I've been joking around about that. Yeah, sure, why not?
How did it come to this?
Now, where is that bee? Oh, alright, it's right
You're
there.
a beautiful woman, Xion. That's a good...
Let's do some saving, and then let's beat up some bee.
good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
I guess I'll get the gem real quick. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see how
we check back in on the ranch.
See how big this bee is. Actually, hold on. First, damn it, go wrong. Come on, there we go.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Let's see what the new recipe gives us. Sashimi is an experience. Mabo curry is... Oh, heal.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
Talk to girlfriend.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Now we're all healed up. We can fight the bee. And get some experience.
Come on,
Boosted.
guys. We've got lots to do.
That's a pretty big bee.
Like trouble. Quite.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here, let me help. These things really get on my nerves.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Come and face me. This one's all mine.
Annihilation! Lightning!
Dragon
Still! Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Hopefully she doesn't spawn more.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look closer.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon Form. Bad, right?
Here's something very bad.
I don't.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right, cool. Now it's just us and the queen.
Where are you going?
He's dead. Far enough. Back no further. Come and get it. You're done. Let's tear him up. Ignite.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
It was nice while
Oh, whoops. In the middle of all that, I died.
Here's a healing arc. Got it.
Here I go.
Now's our chance.
now you see what I can do. Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'm on it.
Dragon
Swarm.
I really owe you one.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art's best.
I'll crush you.
Oh, nice.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
First strike.
There. One more.
I'm on a roll now.
Lightning orb. Where are you going? Go
Amazing.
the dark. Mega ray.
Prepare to be speed.
Require complete focus.
Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Far enough.
Back up. Try harder. Okay, here I go.
I'll finish you here and now.
Ready and ready. What a
Dragon Swarm. Swallow dance.
Okay, come on.
I can carve through
Another arrow.
Explosive ring.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Dragon Swarm.
What would I do without you?
Son of a bitch, of course. Of course I would die the second healing circle comes up.
Dragon Swarm. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Not in your dreams.
No, no, no.
Astral energy.
All right.
Dragon Swarm.
Raging
I'll finish you here and now.
Try this.
That was only its halfway point.
No further. Dragon Swarm.
They're not playing around.
Damn it.
Is this it?
Ah, fuck it. I have a couple. I only have one. Fuck it.
I never miss.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
What the fuck? I was at 100% health and I died instantly. Like, what the shit? I guess that was his ultimate attack, but like, fuck, man.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Into the shadows.
Dragon Swarm.
Mega ray. Between heaven and earth. By the power of
I could do without that.
Yeah, it like, it can summon 4 super bees to insta-kill me, and I'm stunned the second that I'm hit by one, and if I'm in a combo, I can't dodge. Ah, shit.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Can't
get out of this. Dragon Swarm.
That freaking does it.
It's weakened.
This head down. Not today.
There we go.
We couldn't have done it without you, Leo.
Thanks. Come on. Let's see if you get in there and finish this fight.
Swarm.
There you go. Don't let out.
Now I can let loose.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend.
The waters have created magic. Tidal wave.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Explosive ring.
The enemy is going all out. Here's a healing arc.
I dodged that. That's some bullshit. Luckily I have enough money, and I'll get more money, so I can actually recover my supplies.
Look sharp, everyone! This is what real pain feels like? Not my finest.
Alright, an instant party wipe. That's fine.
Dragon Swarm! Resuscitation! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
There we go.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And that should give us a CP boost, and will give us a money prize.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Damn it. Whatever.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! No further! Damn it! Any more of this and I'll burn out! You picked the wrong fight!
Stay ready! You gotta jump for cover, okay? Astral energy!
Say no more! Got
Well done!
Perfect, perfect.
I lack the
And-
energy for healing arts.
Yeah, it'll be
I think the
fine.
animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
And we'll check them too.
Sure. Just great.
Well,
Alright. Midair damage, over limit extension, easier over limit. Was I saving up something for her? I think I was. Oh, I'm gonna save up for that, shit.
anyway,
Oh,
We've got it covered tonight. Just relax and leave it.
I see. Guess I'll do some laundry and.
It's weird.
Hmm?
What does it look like?
Yeah, I guess you are.
Of course not. I have a...
He's fine, Kisara.
Oh, good.
Hey! How come you...
Just don't squeeze too hard or.
Yeah, I get it.
What was that?
Yeah, I kept the scarf for when I was doing the Pokemon Arceus thing. One of the things that they that the sidekick has, or that your main character has, is a scarf and hat, and I really liked how the scarf is, so I just kind of kept it. I might try to incorporate that, like when I make like upgrades or anything. I might keep the scarf. I kind of like it.
Well, I suppose I should take this as a sign. Oh,
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner.
although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh?
Why? Did you...
No, I... The night is aglow, yet what I hold most dear...
That's not like your usual poet.
Brimming is thy soul.
Okay.
To hear your words of worry.
I said I get it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just struggling with how I'm proud of them. But I'm so... They don't need me for chores, and I don't have much in the way of but aside from being a soldier, and if not, I can't help worry.
Lost though you may be, life without you,
You're right. And we still have the fight ahead.
with you by my side.
Okay, I think...
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow! You look...
Oh? I'm just... Dohalim, All of your replies last night were poems.
It's a ninja scarf, and
What was
believe
that
it.
all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
I wish to rest, yes. Yeah, right. Feels like I was being
There's
all
certainly an
romantic and shit.
abundance of
You should
water
tell
in this
me.
realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying? Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Oh yeah. Like what?
I'll
What?
take watch tonight. It's okay.
He has like a Thor mace. That or he's just weak and, or she's a strong shit.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
And then what? Oh, you know what? Real quick. Am I making any new weapons? Oh, Atonement's Edge. That sounds cool as shit. Dang it, I think I sold all of them, so I don't have any of that shit. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Yeah. That's a big shield. Oh yeah, buy, sell. Sell. Let's get some new supply. Oh no, not sell, buy. Let's get some new supplies. Ooh. Let's get all the meat. Let's I don't use horse, so oh, you know what? No. Oh. Anything worth it? You know what? Increased defense. That'll be nice.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined.
I wanted to see transfer skill. That's a new one. Yeah, that's cool as shit. That is 100% new. But first, do I have... Oh, I just don't have the money. Fuck it.
Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
Alright, another mission here. Oh, two more.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
But, I want to say, depending on how things go, my next stream might be another No Man's Sky one.
No way.
All right?
Hmm.
You don't say.
Yeah. I talk about No Man's Sky or this. I'm only asking because for this, you know, since it added a couple new things, but I also mentioned No Man's Sky just now, which, yeah, they did a huge update that is amazing. And they're doing a new expedition. It said soon, so it might be like hopefully next week. Because I'm really excited to check out all the new shit.
Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Yeah. There's a couple that I'm kind of wondering about. I'm hoping. Yeah, I can't talk. There's a couple things that they might add too that's been in old games. But yeah, hold on a second. I need to do another stretch. Oh man. Actually, I'll be right. No. Oh, it's fine. But I have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. It'll only be a moment. Actually, never mind. Somebody's in there. Actually, I wonder if it's just you. Yeah, about 5-second delay on this end too.
Sure.
Alright, so we'll check that out.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race.
Huh?
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna take the mission, but not do it right now. No. But I am a little curious about her lover.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Hello.
Damn it. I see you're doing well.
I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
Like pond.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Whoa,
Considering we've
28
come across-
seconds. That's crazy. I wonder why it's such a big
Awesome.
delay. Wait, no, that's probably Seaside Tornado. Ah. Weird. Alright, I'm really worried that, 'cause that's the summit. There's gonna be a boss.
The world over. He's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys.
I want to make sure. No, that is the wrong one. This is the one we want. Oh, that, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, let's kind of plan this out. There's a lot of nooks and crannies. Damn it.
No choice. Try this. We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Not my fighting. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Try this.
I never miss.
I'm on it. It's on.
You're really strong, Alvin.
Not today.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
We did it.
reassuring having you around.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look desperate.
Do it. Explosive law. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. I'm on it. Dragon Sword.
Supernova! Hear me, flame of fury!
What?
Burning strike!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Oh.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after
Oh, wrong
we
button.
passed the peak.
Ooh.
La,
Yeah, we're getting close.
Alright. Damn it, I like treasure, so I'm probably gonna have to fight all these fuckers. Yeah, fuck it. Huh, that's odd.
Now I can let loose. Swallow dance! Explosive ring!
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon swarm!
Talon hurricane. Do it.
Hyodolly! In an instant! Impact rock!
You know what? I think it's kind of it might be on my end.
In an instant! Impact rock!
You know what? Let's do a little test.
The heavens must be smiling.
No? It's really odd. I know sometimes there is a huge delay, but that was like instantaneous, so.
When did I get so popular? I never miss.
Be careful, everyone!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There.
Dragon swarm! Swallow dance!
I'm
got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Now.
All yours! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Damn it. It's fine.
Gotta break through! Dragon swarm! I'm on it! Burn! Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing arc.
Explosive ring! Thanks! Dragon swarm!
It sucks that that's a really strong attack, but it takes a lot of health.
Lightning tiger blade!
No, I think I can upgrade that. No, not you. Over. You. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. You know, I think it was you. No, I could just make it stronger. But I could make it stronger. What to improve? Oh, you didn't know. I was going to go easier over limit. But I can improve something else. 1080. I should get the cheaper one first. And what are you? Increase down damage? No, I don't really need that. There was one of those that I really wanted, I think, from easier over. Yes, this. Oh, faster magic. Ah, damn. And that'll be the next one I save up for. No, not you. And for spellcasters, you want to make it harder for them to be interrupted. Now, she was the one where I think it was like, it's easier for your friends, and it's like, oh yeah. I already got it. So, you know what? Let's give her some. Here we are. 2 new abilities.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Now let's see. On my end, it's instantaneous, but
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
At the same time,
Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing. This ends now.
you could have done that test, like you could have typed it earlier. I don't know. When it showed up on my chat, it showed up on there for
Some
me.
power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
But I don't know when you clicked test, so
We got some.
we got some. Sapphire Guard. Guard is her, I guess.
Good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Okay, cool. If we're back in the Frozen Valley, that means I can warp anywhere now. I think. Which means I can go to Owl Village and get some new outfit.
We made it to Sislodi.
We need to get that bridge.
It looks like we can control it from our side.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real doubt.
Yeah.
Same here.
Alright.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have enough. Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Hopefully now I can just go wherever the
Stop.
fuck I want.
Who goes there?
My name is Alphen.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Forgetting someone?
Renwell.
What are you guys doing out?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump in. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky?
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw... So you beat all the lords, huh?
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to...
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I meet...
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out...
By boat. We're about...
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to...
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Sislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
Alright. 2. Four. Oh, that's not too bad, considering before you said it was like, what, 28?
We've reached our destination.
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come again? I'm Maybe if we use... You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
Alright. Alright.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
That's not too bad. Nice.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle.
Oh.
Well... not a good look.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. Okay, I gotta do the ship cutscene.
A boat, huh? Where are we?
Especially not. Still,
All well and good.
Let's just try to find...
Just as well since we've passed.
All I know is we have... Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Gannett...
I wonder who they'll send.
They could do a whole lot worse.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Gannett?
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a...
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have...
Man, everyone...
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own.
Thinking back on it now, though,
That's true.
Alright, I accepted everything there. Do more here. I'm basically gonna go around real quick, accept all the missions, try to get all the cheap, cheap money, and then I'm going to go to Owl Village.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What? Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah. He's like an old man, so it's gonna be like not like, oh, she's so pretty.
I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
I wonder if something happened.
I'm gonna ask somebody on a date. Oh, I wonder if something happened. Oh no.
Huh?
Why?
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
Not yet.
It'd be bad news if this had something.
Okay, I have to go here. Then I wonder if I wonder if it's going to be a new outfit.
To do with that wedge business.
what I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Nope, wrong one.
Well...
Huh? Right.
Oh, poor guy.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
All right. That was. So that was the ranch. And then I wonder if it's just money or if I'm going to get like a new outfit. I have a feeling there's going to be actual joke outfits.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Yes.
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey.
Wow.
He's popular with all the animal ladies.
What?
How?
Really?
Uh-oh.
We did it.
Hey! Good grief.
Yes.
Wait, so do we have to beat up the...
It couldn't have gone far.
There are still Zeugles on the loose.
Damn it. Right. Wait, what's that? I'll have to check that out in a minute. You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna wait, but I want the owl.
We better hurry.
Oh, I think I got all of them. I got an achievement for owls. Uh-huh. Yes. Neat. Cool. Uh-huh. Awesome. Interesting.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now.
What cautious lives they must...
They're all so lovely individually.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like.
Frankly, I never thought you'd get...
You are so quick to rescue those in...
We're on the brink of extinction.
You carry a heavy...
Don't you worry. We can change fate.
This isn't just your fight.
That was you interpreting...
Yeah.
It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Just who was that?
Try not to think about it too much.
We've come this far?
Hey, Hootle. Huh?
What's left? Okay, so water is full. Fire is full. Light is full. Earth is full. Ground is full. What's left? I don't even know if that's... I got the achievement for the owl. That's so weird. Yeah, it says I'm... Wait, so is it? But no, it says I have to finish. I'm wondering where the last ones are.
Okay, off we go.
Well, real quick, we got some new outfits. Oh, you're keeping that. No. I think the yeah, here we are. Ooh, I like that. And here we go. There we go. She has like a dark, like an evil knight thing going on. There we go. That's cool. Now we can switch him to the dark sunglasses. That outfit's good, that's good, that's fine. And we're keeping him in that for a bit. I'm just kind of fucking around, now that I have the ability to go places again. What was I gonna go? Yeah. You know what? Let's see if I can get, because you can get really crazy gold armor. So let's see if we can get some gold armor real quick.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What level am I? 36. Exactly. Not solo. Group battle. You know what? What are the prizes for solo? I don't think I need any of that, so oh nope. Okay, this should be fine. We're 6 levels higher.
No choice. Dragon form. Eat this.
We are freaking invincible! Alvin and the others truly are strong.
There we go.
All good things come. No more playing nice.
Dragon Swarm! I got nearly done for.
That's fine. Oh.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. I'm all stuffed up. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Man, some of them are crazy. Like, yeah, this is like super beginner novice is like level 30, which I got there recently. Oh, and these are mini bosses.
They've got your name on them. Now I can let loose. Dragon Swarm, burn!
I know.
Dragon Swarm!
That's the problem. My ultimate technique eats a fuck, like it eats I think a sixth of my health, if not more.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
But in this I can't use items, so no. Let's see, 2097. Oh, I think I can hold it to charge. I did not know that. That's also bad, though.
You require a head. So much for sitting this fight out. Nope, that in a bind. Oh, now you're talking.
There we go. Nope.
No, I won't give in.
I'll crush you.
Oh shit. I don't know what that growl was, but
Here's a healing art.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
All right, here it is.
damn it, no. That.
I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you
This
back
one's
from
all
Dr.
mine.
Field.
Dragon Swarm,
Raging Cascade.
coming through. Ah! Now, Scarlet Inferno.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Dragon Swarm.
Here's a healing art.
Eat their hate. Dragon Swarm.
A wailing lightning.
Damn it.
Dragon Swarm.
One more.
Armor won't save you.
Mega Ray. Raging
In a
Lightning.
bind.
Do it, Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
There we go. Whew. Okay, that's one down.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'm just getting started. Dragon Swarm.
And now that it's 4v1,
Try this.
Now I'm in trouble. Oh, you are.
yeah.
I'll crush you.
The second that I charged up my shit, it fucking, I can't believe that.
Super Swallow Dance.
Oh, fuck. I don't know why everybody's dead all of a sudden, but, let's switch her. Damn it. Okay. Alright, cool. So now I have to swap. Nope, edit. Swap her for her. There we go.
Not done yet. Grant me the strength to march on. Lionheart.
Aw, too shy to come
Dragon
over.
Swarm.
Here, denied.
Wall and shield from calamity. Dragon Swarm. I owe you one.
Black Salt.
There.
Flaming Meteor.
Take this.
Inferno Crossing.
It's over. Dragon Swarm.
Flaming Meteor.
I need to watch out and not do my super attack because I cannot healing's got done.
No further.
Elusive Deity. Inferno Crossing. This one's mine.
Can you take it?
I'll blind you with a now about
Dragon Swarm.
I'll thank you. Flaming Meteor.
Dragon Swarm.
Inferno Crossing.
Dragon Swarm.
Make it rain.
And that's it.
In an instant. Impact Rock.
Woo. The gold armor. Ooh, fancy dress. Yeah, that was novice. Demon Smite? Oh, that's cool. But there's no way I can... There's no way I can do all that. I'm not even level 40 yet. Yeah, it looks like the novelty weapons, you get them from this, it looks like. Yeah, it's a bunch of novelty shit that's like level 40 to level 80. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, this is novice. And I did a little worse than I expected, honestly, but whatever. Oh, that's the gold? Wait. That's gold? That looks like silver to me. Like, that's supposed to, you know what, maybe it's the lighting. Yeah, it kind of looks gold. But yeah, like in the dark, it looked silver. And then the silver also, the copper looked, I don't know. Yeah, in the light, it's gold. Yeah, I kind of don't like it. Yeah, the bronze looks kind of blackened. The gold looks kind of bronze. The silver looks silver and gold. If anything, I kind of like the black and whatever. But he's still keeping his classic outfit. But I think she got a new outfit. Oh. As much as I like the kind of black whatever dress, I'm kind of digging that. No, maybe we'll go with a blue theme for everybody, if possible. Yeah, that one's fine, and that one's fine. Nah. We'll keep them red. So they're red, they're black, she's bright blue, and he's just, like, beat up all the time. Perfect. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Which is why that's the last place we're going. And so we're going to kind of warp around, at least take all the missions. Get some free money.
Finally.
Then, yeah.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right?
I guess. Oh. Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
Now, I saw something when I was fucking around. Was it here? Yeah. I'm wondering what that is. The Trisalia? Oh, no. Trisalia Highway. I'm gonna save and see why there's a bunch of question marks in the middle of a field. And also we need to find that bull who's mad at us for taking his cow.
If only we could have...
Oh, damn it, I keep the wrong button. I'm used to the Pokemon Legends Arceus controls for saving.
Flow with the wind to get here faster.
I get it, you want a fucking airship. I wish we could fly. What's this?
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Hey buddy, what do you think?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Let the marksman handle this.
Right.
Do you require a hand?
Art expert coming through.
What is this? This is so weird.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I mean, I'm glad everybody's charged up and ready to go, but like, what the fuck? Okay, and there's no maps.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Dragon Form!
Yeah, we're gonna be fucked. Yeah, I'm level 36, this is level 60.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant pierce!
Dragon form!
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah. Vacuum Blade might have like a vacuum effect.
Ignite! You're mine!
I never miss!
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
Take it!
Here's a healing art!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon form!
Radiant light! Here! Not in your dream! Let's go! Astral energy! Full
Okay,
throttle!
so I can kind of cheap shot them.
Astral energy!
I'm also dead.
Not done yet! Dragon form! I'm on it! Enough done! Dragon form!
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll tear you apart! That spot. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dragon form! This one's all mine!
Again, I have a trick that I can defeat these strong enemies, but I have to wait till everybody's charged.
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Glacial spear. Piercing getting stuck. Freeze lancer.
Talon Hurricane!
Come on, I need the last one.
A chain between heaven and earth. Mega ray.
Dragon form!
Where are you going?
Rip and tear!
It now. Go. It's over.
Armor won't save you!
Field.
These fists have got your name on them!
Mega ray.
Denied!
There you go.
Perfect.
In an instant!
Yeah.
Here. Let me help.
Which I'm gonna take a quick sip. Basically, the main character, his charged attack, or like his like low special that like everybody has. Oh, I guess you call it a super attack. His super attack instantly starts charging up. It does like an arbor break and starts charging up a little thingy. And for regular enemies, that's if it's charged up completely, that's a one-hit kill, no matter what, no matter how much health you have. For bosses, it's not, but for regular enemies, it is. So if you use his to do the break, then you do a combo attack until you're out of a combo. When you do somebody else's super, it partially charges your combo back. So you can basically, if everybody's charged up, you can do like a super combo, and instead of doing like 5 hit, like a 5-10 hit, you can do like a 50 hit. And if you do it just right, you can charge up that meter to do a one-hit kill. That's not going to matter if I can't leave this dungeon though, but it is going to supercharge my experience, hopefully. Oh, now he's doing his ultimate attack, the Mystic Art.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! You're done! Bang blast!
Will this help? Here goes. Go get him. Healing charge, malevolent. Magic is there.
All mine!
Back into the fray.
Dragon form!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh, that one just charged up naturally. Nice.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
What's left?
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like zoo.
Oh.
They were part of these ruins.
but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
That really sucks. This counts as one. This counts as one big mission, so that means I'm not going to get experience. Damn it. I was hoping to get like 50, like an extra 20 levels and just leave. But as powerful as they are, that wasn't that tough.
Hold on to your arc. Here I come.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Form.
I never miss. Seal. Let's get you all tucked away.
Did you hear it now?
First aid.
Now I can
Not
let
in your
loose.
dreams.
Dragon Form. Dragon Form.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. It looks like you got this one covered.
You hear it now?
No.
Damn it! Of course, shit. No, you know what? No. I might be able to still save this.
Do it here. This one's got your name on it. Great, here's a healer.
I'm on it. Thanks. Dragon Form.
Shining supernova. Arctic water. Release.
Dragon Form.
Air thrust.
Yeah.
No further. This one's all mine.
Damn it. There it is.
Burn in hell.
A chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth.
Form.
Anything in order is a ring. Flurry of lightning.
I'm on a roll now.
I might have jumped the gun on this one. Yeah, I did. Damn it.
I'm not done.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come. Dragon Form. Take this.
These fists have got your name on them.
I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Oh, now you're talking.
Dragon Knight. Can't move.
Damn it. It's I'm gonna lose it. No, I'm not. Cool. Oh, but that might make him lose it.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Oh no, or it'd be instant. Come on. Come on.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing well done.
Now. Take this.
More where that came from.
I'm not
Dance
done.
away. In here. Lightning. Let's get
Here I
this
go.
all away. I'm out of ammo.
Dragon Form.
Warrior Control. Mega Ray.
Anything in order is all mine.
Mega Ray.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll be
It's time.
saving this one.
Here I come.
Mega Ray. Do it. Lightning ult.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. I'm not done. Doubling. In an instant. Impact block. My turn.
It, if they, I wonder if this is on purpose. It's never been this easy to get these combos like this. But it's kind of neat. I'm going to admit this is kind of fun in a way. It's really, really. No, I'm going to chill. I'll let last guy charge up. That's really tough, but it's not like stupid tough to where it's impossible. I just basically, when the red line comes out, I have to dodge, and then I just have to basically, yeah, I don't know. I like this a lot.
It's go time.
Yes. Wait, no? I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to be going. I think I might have backtracked on accident. Yeah, because there's also no map because this is one big battle. I need to check something real quick. Ooh, very sorry about that. I thought I smelled burning plastic, but it wasn't. Flappy's cooking some really nice smelling dinner, but like I thought there was like maybe like some plastic burning or something. I don't know. It's weird, really weird. I don't smell it anymore, but I also turned the heater off. Maybe the heater's overheating. Anyway, sorry about that. Oh shit.
I never miss. I'll heal you all. Not on my watch.
Is this it?
In a vine?
Now I can let loose.
Amazing.
You're mine!
Can't be swallowed.
Dragon Form!
Radiant light. Here.
Is this what real
Now
pain
I'm
feels
real
like?
mad.
I'm out of ammo. Far enough.
How fuck did it reset? Oh, I hope it didn't.
I'll heal you all. Heal.
No! Can't get...
Shit, man, this sucks.
Here!
Healing circle. Hey, just right.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. You'll pay for that!
You know what? I'm going to change it to have 2 healers on the field, because all of a sudden this is like a whole new fucking ball game. I'm wondering what these dungeons are. I have a feeling that we're going to have to do them eventually, but like... Okay, cool. That's 1 down.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Okay. Okay, cool.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
The flame inside me, yours! If you let free! Dragon Swarm! Elusive deity!
By the power of
Dating pile driver! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I was afraid I lost it at the end there.
Elusive deity! It's over! Dating pile driver! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Here I come! You're finished! Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Catapult! Denied! Eternal devastation!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
From beyond! Dragon Swarm! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Alright, well, I'm just going to use the item to revive her. Nope, nope. Okay, good.
Take this! Thank you! Dragon Swarm! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Whew, alright. And, just to be safe. Son of a bitch, really?
Anything in armor is all mine! Illuminate the dark!
I'll thank you! Not done yet! Elusive deity!
Son of a bitch! I moved 1 foot!
No further!
In here!
I owe
Thank
you!
you!
Thank you! Elusive deity!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Demon Dragon!
Armor heaven and earth!
Save you!
A thrilling
A
performance.
wailing banshee of lightning! I never miss!
Everlasting jump! The
One more
flame
time!
inside me, yours to be let free! Burn! Negative gate! Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade! Annihilation!
Oh, why did it reset twice? Why did it reset twice when I was at 90%? Son of a bitch.
You do it! Vanquish
Sleep now, let me help!
I owe you one! Take this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dance on the wind!
Alright,
Mike with Chicken Blade! You're finished!
there it is. Oh, come on! I hate, sometimes you get half a second.
Now you see what I can do! I owe you
Yeah.
one. Is this it?
I didn't even get a chance to do my ultimate attack because, like,
You're mine!
there it is. Ooh, Lord.
No rest for the wicked.
All right.
This should do it.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
In your debt.
No, don't first aid. Healing circle on me.
I'll heal you all. Art expert coming through. Healing circle.
Thanks. I owe you one.
That is good enough. I'm afraid there's going to be like an Uber boss, because there's no way that that was the strongest.
The ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case,
Oh.
what does it have to do with that base we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
I'm not done. Ignite.
Oh no, it's glowing.
Here I come. You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
Dodge, dodge, let me dodge.
You're finished. Take this. Dragon Swarm. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Why are they only targeting me? Shit. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Take this. It's over. Take this. You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
Come on. This might all be for naught.
Take this. It's over. You're mine. Dragon Swarm. This one's all mine. Burn. Dragon Swarm.
I'll heal you all. I'm sorry. Healing circle.
Can't get out of this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come. You're finished.
Power surges through.
Stalagmite. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Here's a healing art.
Okay.
I owe you one.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our
Dragon Swarm. Eagle coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Dragon Swarm.
Oh no. I'm like, why isn't she waking up? It's because we are out of healing. No. For now, let's get her in.
This one's all mine. Dragon Swarm. Not today. Dragon Swarm.
Damn! You're on!
Reload! Tiger Blade!
Behold.
Oh yeah, I really like his.
Tectonic Vision. Take this. You're finished.
Fuck.
Prepare to be seized. Dragon Swarm.
How did she die already? Man.
Bloody Holiday. Resonate with the
Alright, minor heal.
Dragon Swarm. I've let you all down.
Like, this is crazy.
Tornado Drive.
I never miss. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
By the power of water!
You're finished. Elusive Deity. Dragon Swarm.
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon Swarm. Seismic Rupture. Elusive Deity. Inner Bind.
That-
Here.
Wait, did I say what's her name is back alive? No.
Load
Ah, shit. I guess it's all or nothing. Nope. No. No. One more. There we go.
No more playing nice! Dragon Sword! Eagle God!
No! Can't end here!
This one's mine!
Orange. Pineapple. Pineapple.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Radiant here! I'm out, I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation!
Ah, shut it.
By the Tower of Water!
Ah, nobody's resuscitating me. Ah, let's swap you out for you.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
No rest for the wicked.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the Healing Circle! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Nothing gets by me! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Radiant Sleep now!
This one's all mine!
Burn it now!
Damn it, no.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock! Not done yet!
Art expert coming through!
Alright, let's edit again. Yeah, I know what, yeah.
Eat dirt! Healing Circle!
Whew! What a I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got
Now I
enough
can
on our
let
plates.
loose. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Which way did I come from?
It's go time!
Okay, I think it's this way. No, it was this way, I guess.
I'm ready.
I don't know what the point of all this is, but I'm not looking forward to the middle.
Dragon Sword!
Mega Ray! Back into the water! Mega Ray!
Take it! You're finished!
And again!
Talon Sword!
Talon
Commit time! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo Rush! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I've let you all down.
Glacial Spear!
Damn it, really? Son of a bitch. Think we have enough? Not you. Resurrect me.
Damn it!
Or maybe not. Son of a bitch.
Resuscitation!
Elusive deity!
No, it won't end like this.
Come on. Ooh, excuse me. I did a sneeze.
What was I thinking?
Rage.
From beyond,
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
On your knees. Air pressure. I'm on dance on the wind.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Back into the
Another incantation brewing. Is this it?
Son of a bitch.
I'll bring you back from death to biz.
Denied!
Eon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! I'll bring you back from death to biz.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have
I'll
done
bring
that.
you back from
Here
death
we
to
go
biz.
again. I'm on
No,
anything in
Fuck. Fuck.
not done
Ooh,
yet.
thank you for using the. Let's do her. Let's switch out distance.
Can't really shout.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Let me dodge. Okay. Again, this might all be for nothing in a minute.
This should do it.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Dragon Force.
I'll be saving
Try
my
harder.
life! Here! Thunder field!
Glacial Ice. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Dance in the wind!
Because what I need now is fuck it. All in. Gold gel. Can she resuscitate people who aren't on the field? Oh, whoa, no, no, no. The fuck are you doing? Over. Resuscitate. No, 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 no. Cool. Ugh. Resurrect me.
This one's mine. Their arcs were interrupted.
Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
Denied.
By the power of water!
This one's mine.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right. There we go. Now we're starting to get our footing.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclops!
My pride was my downfall.
All right. Fuck it, we have enough.
That did it.
Do you require a hand?
You know what? Damn it. Art.
We'll
this help? Healing circle! What would I do without
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Thanks
Start
so
by...
much.
And now we're going to do that again. No, if I do the healing circle on Alvin.
Holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Now I can let...
Nothing gets by me.
That did it.
Right. I need to make sure everybody's fully healed. Alright, and now I'm going to have Healer B on the inside as an emergency. Shit. Shit.
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Can't move!
Don't mind if I do.
Fuck. Yeah, I think this might be it.
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'm sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Okay, we can't really afford to. Let's see. Edit. Swap that. Damn it. And now Dohalim's out. I can resuscitate her. Damn it, no, no.
Dragon Swarm!
I can't lose.
Dodge, dodge. Run. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Shit.
Being interrupted. I'll crush you!
Oh god, this is stressful. I think no matter what, I might be calling it after, whether I end up dying or.
It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh no, she's about to. Fuck.
I'll bring you back
I'm
from
gonna
death's
need more of
abyss.
that medicine.
Resuscitation.
Not done yet.
No, you need to resuscitate the other healer. Yeah. And now the other healer can resuscitate you. Right. They love me, so I might be able to cheese it a little. On.
Hold nothing back! Dragon Swarm!
I'm not even gonna try to do a crazy combo.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
It's in your hands.
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, son of a bitch, really? At least recover the other healer. And Kisara, you're a big fucking tank. Take his place. And while that's happening,
This should do it! Hook shot! Inferno crossing!
What the? No! Don't leave me all alone.
okay. Now again, while that's happening, basically the healers have to resurrect themselves.
Forgive me.
Okay, now we're fucked. No, we're not. Cool. Whew. You got the resurrection out right at the end. Nice.
Dragon Swarm! Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Make it rain! Totally!
Okay, cool. That's one gone. No, dodge, dodge. Ooh, I didn't think it was gonna let me have it.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! No dawn shall break this night. Reflect on thy sins. They smite. Dragon Swarm!
It appears the end is nigh.
Oh fuck. Damn it. Alright, cool.
The Earth's pulse. Tectonic fission.
Last treat.
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Demon Blast! Eagle Ray! Inferno Form! On guard! Igneous Discharge! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Pissed off!
On guard!
Eat this!
Glacial Spear,
Dragon
pierce evil!
Form! You're finished! Catapult! Take this! It's over!
Igneous Discharge! Back into the fray! Going in!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Cool. So now we're down to 2 lasers.
Now my clothes are ruined. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Elusive Deity!
All healed.
Rotating Pile Driver! Hook shot!
Ground and pound!
Take this!
I let my guard down.
On your knees! Strike! Air pressure! Scream bathed in blood! The flaming you at me yearns to be let free! Bloody howling! Dragon Form! You're mine! It's over! Everlasting dodge!
Fuck, fuck, fuck. You. No, not you. You. Resurrect. Oh, fuck, really? I didn't know we were that low. Son of a bitch. Use.
This should do it!
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Damn it. Like, we almost had this. It's gonna suck if...
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Dragon Form!
I can't lose.
Ha! You're mine!
No further.
Dragon!
Son of a bitch. We almost had it dead, but then that motherfucker had to fucking target us. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Resuscitate. Okay. Damn it, that's not enough to resuscitate 2 people. Orange. I think she's already doing it, but just in case, resuscitate. Alright, I'm gonna give me that. Cool, there we go. No more cheap shots. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Damn it. I hit attack 1 time, and I'm like, no, dodge, dodge, dodge. And it's like, no, you have to hit 1 time with that first attack. Like, I want to dodge. Nope, you have to hit. Oh, you got killed because you didn't dodge. Like, yeah. Oh, really? Huh. Ah, shit. That might have fucking cost me.
In a bind.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's because everybody's trying to rush him. Oh no. Oh no. 2 CP. Come the fuck on.
Can you take it?
No. Damn it. Resuscitate other healer. And again, I want to dodge. Maybe. Yes. Fight aggressively. Focus on healing. There we go. Yeah, I realized as I was bitching, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck, I can change the healing. Or the...
This one's all mine.
Son of a bitch.
That did it.
Going in. I'll bring you back from death. Crescent move. This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm.
Inferno pulsing.
You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine.
Strike. Dragon Swarm.
You're a tiger blade. This one's mine. First.
I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
See,
I've still got some fight left in me.
you can't do that. They won't keep distance. Like she won't. Like, even if you're like, hey, focus on healing, she'll be like, I can't heal, so I'm gonna rush in. Uh-oh, I got hit and died. And it's like, yeah, that's...
Nothing gets by me.
Oh, shit. And then again, there's probably going to be a boss at the end of this, and then I'm going to die, and it's going to be like, fuck. Oh no. It got quiet. Wait, what?
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here.
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
Okay, so I guess good news and bad news. Alright, I'm going to do a third save. Just in case. And let's see, can I warp out of here? I can. Alright, so you know what? That's freaky and weird, but fuck it. I did a save. Let's give it a try. Okay. So that's 2 healers. You know what? Let's do 2 healers, a distance, and me. And then I can use those 2 as a just. Alright, let's. Grand Gnome. Oh no. There it is.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble. Yeah, we can tell.
We've got orbs incoming.
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Did that help at all? Orb Breeze Lancer!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
What the?
Yeah, we're fucked.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. It's in your hands now.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Not done yet. Dragon Swarm!
Out of curiosity. Yeah, we're fucked. No, I didn't want to retry that. I didn't want to retry that. That's.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble. Yeah, we can tell. Lionheart!
We've got orbs incoming.
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
No further. No. Can't end here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Yeah, but at least I can flee.
Take care. Poodle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's. Oh yeah, there's new. That's kind of cool that they have a new. It showed the new opening, but I didn't know it was a new, like the actual opening. All right, it does suck that we used a lot of shit for it, but. Let's flee. There is no way I am able to handle that thing. I am 20 levels too low, at least. Think. Yeah, at least. Yeah, and
Finally.
and I didn't have a chance.
If only we could
So.
have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What? What?
All right.
Huh?
He's not the winner. But I guess if he's lying. I don't know.
What?
All right.
I'm surprised they didn't. Normally they call him out when he does that. Okay, so go over there, beat up.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
I don't know.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, new recipe. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see who is going right now, actually. Oh, like, everybody is good. Maybe I'll read, Tsunami, BT.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one.
She's been kind of... Yeah, that is true. But yes, Tsunami's been kind of bummed out because she's been hasn't really had a big following lately. So let's introduce our handful of people over. And they're playing Muse Dash, which looks like a cute game. But I don't it doesn't really ever go on sale, or I'd buy it for myself. Yeah. So let's set this raid up. Okay. Oop. And have the raid message. And okay. And while that's charging up, yeah, thanks again for coming and resubscribing, and everybody else, just thanks for coming and hanging out. I will see you Monday with either this or No Man's Sky, probably. And yeah, have a nice night. I'll see you around.